said unable to connect at this time. Hopefully we're connected now and we're live. I realize I'm a few moments early, but better to be early than late. Unless you're talking about your funeral. Then better to be late than early. I'm going to grab my other device and put my email in chat, because I'm not sure how many moderators are going to show up. I know Deb's busy. Hi, Elle. How are you, honey? I think you're the only one here at the moment. I am a bit, well, now I'm just on time. And everyone knows, or if you don't know, if you're new to chat, we chat. Yeah, we like to catch up, especially since, you know, we haven't all seen each other. Absolutely. I mean, I'm loyal to you all. Let's see. Let me find the channel. Ha ha ha. That'll be cute. Hi, Chrissy. Chrissy just left a comment, and I just posted about it. And then I'm like, well, we might as well get in here. Oh, heavens. Why isn't it showing me my video? Oh, YouTube. Where in the heck is the home page, for God's sakes? Oh. Okay, that says it's the home page. I don't want to watch shorts. I watch shorts all the time, to be honest with you. Let me come in and talk to you guys. If someone new comes in, then we'll worry about putting the email address in. Hi, Jeanette. How are you, honey? Chrissy, Trish, and Elle. Thank you guys for coming in early. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Along with that, HC. You know Bob has a couple of your pieces that I will be picking up, not tomorrow, probably the day after. But what you don't know, what you've not seen, is I told you I'd got you something for Christmas. HC, I had to. Now, everybody got a little gift for Christmas, trust me. HC, we all know, HC loves jewelry and HC loves elephants. He's sterling. Is he the cutest? He's sterling silver. His little face, his little punim. I love him. And he's trunked up. I think HC that he was probably rhodium plated, you know, on top of the sterling. HC's hard, believe it or not, she's hard to buy for. You can't gift her jewelry too much because she'll just buy what she wants. I resemble that remark. I buy what I want. Hi, Linda. How are you, honey? Linda, what did I get Linda recently? Oh, a rare Manx kitty cat charm. The kitties with no tail. You all know you got something special from me. something tailored to you. We asked for a kitty charm, and I thought, well, you know, a lot of them are kind of nondescript or kind of look like alley cats. So let's go for a Manx. The ones that are from the Isle of Man, kitties that were born without tails. Absolutely. And I do try to personalize gifts for you. You know, you all know that. Ellen, what I realized when you asked me about those old as dirt bracelets, Bob has one. I have one here. Bob has one. He has a dealer coming in to look at it. What I can tell you about them, we kind of all agree the marks are Scandinavian. And they're probably wrought out of one piece of silver, which meant they were pulled out of one piece. Yeah, that is Bob's technical term, old as dirt. But he doesn't value anything that is old. He really doesn't. Except maybe himself. Now, what I haven't told you all, they are tiny. Like, I wear a 6 3/4 and I can't get it on. They're 2 inches across. Even at the widest point, they're only 2 inches across. I want to say he has the one that's a tiny bit bigger. Now, another thing, these have not been XRF tested, but they were acid tested. Girl, you have a tiny wrist. They are very, very interesting. They are, and the only thing I can find to help date them is some examples that were like between the 12th and 14th century. So I'm not going to guarantee that they're that old. And, well, I'm only going to sell one, obviously, because I only have one here. Those bracelets are between $400 and $600, but they are a bit wider and a bit heavier. Heavy? This thing is heavy. For being tiny, it is solid. But like he said, that's one piece of silver. It's a suspected ancient silver bracelet. It's 12 grams on the nose, exactly. For a skinny bracelet. So you know it's solid wrought. Wrought. As in worked. Not as in rotten. Yeah, there were some really interesting silver pieces when I bought that. These two, or these three, they're not memento mori. Even though they're skulls, they're not memento mori. Now, I don't know if you've been part of the channel, you know I have Jewish heritage myself. They're either World War II rings, German, or they're World War II rings that have been very well copied. They're also men's rings, I would say. Not that a woman couldn't wear them, but they're let's say interesting. Definitely interesting. I bought them because, of course, they had skulls. And, you know, I love anything memento mori. But yeah, I don't think they're definitely not that old. Memento mori were more Georgian, Victorian. They used it before, but it was more prolific during those eras. Those are not. Those are World War II or later. So, last 70 years. Unusual, definitely. Now, I said I would give you an order, and I will give you an order for the sale. So that way, not necessarily like you have to sit through all of it. I'm going to do gold first. I like unusual too. If it's weird, I want it. that's not really the way to be, but that is the way it falls usually. If it's odd, if it's unusual, I like it. I'm going to do gold first. That includes some gold pieces that I'm going to offer this week. Yeah, weird sells. Yes, it does. Hi, April. Then I'm going to do sterling silver, you know, from the biggest pieces to the smaller pieces. Then I'm going to do glass. Well, no, I'll do crystal. No, I think, well, yeah, when I do sterling silver, I'll do like some of the sterling pools of lights and things first. You know, the bigger pieces. And then, you know, I like to rip the Band-Aid off and go big. You know what they say, go big or go home. Like I said, I am going to show, I had a couple people ask me about the 9-karat gold hair bracelet. I will show that. There's loads of sterling. Loads of gold, loads of sterling. You know. You all know the drill. You know what's here. You know what I have to offer. I know that I need some more furniture in this room because it's very echoey. Hi, Jamie. How are you, sweetheart? 18 people watching. I hope you all give a thumbs up. Whether you come into chat or not, that would be wonderful. Help push me out into that algorithm. I bet like a lot of people don't turn up right away because they know we chat. I mean, except for the ones who do want to chat. So not everybody start at once, but oh, why not? I'll just watch chat. How was your Christmas? Did you celebrate Christmas? We stayed home. We weren't planning. We were thinking about going out to a restaurant, but I stayed home and cooked. Hi, Colleen. Thank you for hitting that, honey. Do you remember these rings I kept calling moonstone? And then I said, no, they're blue labradorite. No, they're blue moonstone. They're just a more solid form of moonstone. Yeah, old as dirt Bob told me. I had one on. He said, oh, that's a nice blue moonstone. And I'm like, it's not blue moonstone, Bob. Moonstone is clear. He said, who said it's all clear? He said, that's Ceylon moonstone. It's just opaque. I'm like, huh? Yeah, learn something new every day. Nicola, how are you, honey? Ooh, rumbly tumbly. I just took a drink of soda. I don't understand why YouTube is still not showing me my video. Like, it's me. Oh, so annoying. Funky Pickler. Does anyone watch her anymore? Vintage, remind me of your name, honey. I can't get behind dirty jewelry, and she never cleans anything. Drives me nuts. Oh no, Trish. Sarah. Much easier than saying you're from Canada, right? Oh, I have this out. That's gold too. I will show that gold ring, that 15 karat late Georgian, early Victorian. Ramel, Ramel is here, the R&R cyber picker. If you're not a part of his channel and you love unboxings, especially watches, Ramel's your guy. Ramel, I have known since before I started on YouTube. Hi, Deanna. I did go see Amy Winehouse on the 28th. Well, Amy Winehouse tribute. It wasn't Amy Winehouse. Although this little girl was so thin, I wanted to buy her a sandwich. I think she took that Amy Winehouse part a little too far. She looked healthy. She had like muscle tone. But my goodness, she was thin as a pencil. Pretty girl, though. And she was good. She wasn't Amy Winehouse, but she was good. My husband said, "What do you think?" I said, "I think we should take her out for a sandwich." Yeah, Lord. I mean, there were a lot of her parts that she could sing really well, but then there were a few that she didn't sing so well, and that kind of put me off. But it was fun. It was really fun. It was just a little pub, little bar restaurant, like maybe 40 seats. My husband, who's like, he might go out for a couple drinks like at the end of the day, but he's not like a nighttime pub goer. The ticket said 6 p.m. April, you have a 200 limit on the first, only because I had a buyer by $1,800. You know what? I'll check your PayPal, and I'm sure you're fine. If you've sent me the link for your PayPal. Hey, boys. Hey, Lizzie, if you get the chance, I forgot the girl's name, but she's an Amy Winehouse tribute, and she said she does London a lot. Yeah, let me grab my other device and check it. I'm sure you're fine. But I had someone who took 2 days. We had two consecutive auctions. She bought $1,800 and then walked away and said, nah. Oh, so many people were heartbroken because she bid against them. Up until that time, I'd have people walk in and spend hundreds, thousands, and never a problem. Never, ever. Let me check. Let me just hop into YouTube. I'm sure you're fine. Not YouTube, PayPal, for God's sakes. I mean, if PayPal, do you all know if PayPal like has a problem with you or has a problem with like unpaid things? That does show up. You won't ever, yeah, it was bad. Lily was involved. Lily was one of the people involved. Many of you were. So we banished her from the channel. She knows she's never allowed to buy her again. There's been a couple people who've wasted time, but oh well. You know, that's to be expected. Elizabeth, what are you going to do for New Year's? I told my husband to bring up, I have a bottle of not champagne, but sparkling. I do like champagne, but I actually like champagne and orange juice. I'm more of a mimosa person. Lizzie, you've been with me from the beginning. You know, there's always... No, it wasn't Laura Jane Butler, honey. Her name was Melissa something or other. I named her. I called her out. Hi, Gare. Which is something I don't normally do. But don't waste my time. Don't waste these beautiful people's. Don't waste my beautiful people's time. That was just wrong. Hey, Deborah. Deborah's gonna do the I didn't go to like other sellers, and I don't do that. I don't play that game because she might be fine at other sellers. Other sellers might not have a problem with her. I don't, I figure, each to their own. She might be great with somebody else and just I think she bought too much here, and it was going to be a problem with her husband, and we don't want that. But shame on me once. I've actually had a few people shame on me a few times, and I gave them the benefit of doubt. Now, Deb won't be with us, or Deb. She's got something with her in-laws. Not her in-laws. She did her in-laws, I think, yesterday. It's her mom today. She does New Year's Eve with her family. And I didn't even ask her. I told her before, before we went on, but I wasn't going to ask her because I know that she needs to spend time with her family as well. Now, me, we don't really, I'm not going to really celebrate New Year's. Definitely don't go out. That's amateur night. Lizzie, you can tell her yourself. She'll watch back. You all can say hello to her. Happy New Year. I was getting ready to say, ooh, I clicked on it. Deborah is going to do denim to diamonds. And I did that 2 years ago. That was my very first YouTube appearance, was on denim to diamonds. And I did 1 hour. And I've been hooked ever since. Now I think I do the longest shows on YouTube. Easily. The crab, when did I see the crab? Last week? Have I seen him? No, I haven't seen him since Christmas. I told my husband there's a bottle of bubbly in the fridge that if he wants to come up at midnight, I'll have a sip. Denim to Diamonds is Sue, a lady called Sue from New York. New Year's Eve, she has how many people, Deborah? How many sellers is she going to have on tonight? If you go all the way back to my first video, Linda, it's a preview for Denim to Diamonds. Yeah, that was my first video. It sure was. Sue invited me, and I went on for an hour. But I had plans to start my own channel way before that. And it was kind of just my segue in. I used to go to all of the auctions and sales and channels, and I did all, I did the circuit, as they say. And I was like, resident jewelry advice person. Just like I do here, but for all of you. But back then, I used to do it for everyone else. Because I didn't have my own channel. But then, of course, once I had my own channel, who had time? That's literally why I don't really venture out much onto other channels. Unless it's the middle of the night and I wake up and I hit my home page and I'll hit if there's a live sale, I'll watch that. Or Lucia. Lucia, you can blame her. She's the one that started me in all of this. Well, she didn't know. She's blameless. I had, of course, I've been in jewelry since I was 15. So that's a long time. I'm 59. Too many years. And watching Lucia, I thought, oh, I'd like to do that. It was just as intoxicating as my first time working behind a counter, honestly. I was only on an hour, but I had so much fun. And I rapid fire sold everything that I brought. Of course I had more, but everything that I brought to sell, I sold. I don't know about being a master of anything, honey. I do okay. So, did you all catch that my anniversary is the 15th of January here on YouTube? My husband and I celebrate our 8th wedding anniversary on the 8th of this month. So, I haven't even looked at the calendar. What date would that be? I know on my anniversary, I think it's on a Monday. My wedding anniversary is. Where is January? January the 15th is on a Saturday. Or is that a Monday? That's a Monday. See? So, probably the 14th. Because technically I'll run over midnight and it'll be the 15th here. So, probably my next sale will be on the 14th. And that'll be the anniversary sale. I've got to come up with a gift for all of you. Last year I gave away sterling and pearl earrings. Boy, I would love to get my hands on, if I could. I'd love to get my hands on like 50 or 60 nice silver hearts. I only have, how many do I have tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5. I have 5 sterling little padlocks. I'll give something unique away. And that's for everyone who's in chat. I gave away things last year to people who were not even subscribed to the channel. They were just in chat. Lucia! I'm sorry that big necklace wasn't gold. I was sure hoping. She just opened a bag. And I'm like waiting. She said, "Oh, hi, Jane." She said, "I'm waiting till the end." I'm like, girl, tell me now. I gotta go. Is it gold? It wasn't. She quite often gets gold, though, in those Goodwill bags. Or wherever she estate sales, wherever she gets her jewelry from. I'm gonna drink water. I was drinking a Pepsi Max and it's making me belch. For God's sakes. Soda. Anything with fizzy bubbles. Now I've got the camera up, I can put some hand cream on. Oh, from cleaning jewelry and cleaning house. Yeah, I would. Just like these bracelets I got. I was telling everyone asked about these. They're tiny. Anywhere from, what examples are from the 12th to 14th century that I can find. It's solid sterling and wrought from one big heavy piece of wire. This little skinny bracelet weighs 12 grams. Oh, I've got to put hand cream on. My favorite, Joe Malone, Orange Blossom. I'm addicted to the smell, I think. And my hands are addicted to the lotion. It's winter. Even though it's wet here, you get dry because it's cold. And I have to wear short sleeves because my office, you can wait till you see how small my office is. This is what they call here a box room, or what we call in the States my walk-in closet. Actually, my walk-in closet was longer. It's like recording in your walk-in closet. If you're going to go, you get what you pay for. When you buy quality, you get what you pay for. I've never had a problem with Joe Malone products. I'm not real big on her scents. I like things that are more, I love orange blossom, anything. But I like things that are gourmand, like vanilla based. And her candles are soy too. You can actually dip your fingers into them and use it like it's a hand cream. Chrissy, if you get it, you'll love it. Yeah, I love anything. I love anything grapefruit or orange, actually. The citrus, the blossom. I'm a big scent person. I never come on here without, having my evening shower, because I shower twice a day at least, sometimes 3 in the summer. Can't start my day without a shower, can't finish my day without a shower. But I always put perfume on. My husband always says, "Where are you going?" I said, "I'm going to work." They can't smell you. I said, "No, but I can." He did. I said that he didn't. He said he didn't know what to buy me for Christmas, but he did buy me 2 of my favorite scents. Joe Malone scents are they're very naturalistic based, most of them, or floral or fruit. Absolutely, I put perfume on for me, and it makes me feel good. And when I come in here and I feel good, don't you want to be around someone who's positive and feels good about themselves? Rose water, my favorite. I have rose water in my skincare, and I love rose water Turkish candy. My children do too. They love violets as well. They got their mom's weird taste. Perfume should be for you. It really should. And then if you feel good about yourself, honestly, more people will compliment you on it. If I wear something that I don't really, because listen guys, I have a vanity. My vanity is the same size as my desk here. This is a vanity. It's a French vanity. My vanity is covered from one end to the next with fragrance. So sometimes if I put something on that, say it's not my favorite, like I'll wear perfume every day, every single day. But if it's not one of my favorites and someone compliments me on it, I'm like, "Hey, huh? Oh, what do you have on?" "Oh, I don't know. It's like Burberry weekend." "Why?" "Oh, it smells really good." I'm like in shock. Oh, you think so? I'm like, "Oh, okay. Thank you." But you're more confident when you wear something you like. I'm a Turkish delight junkie. I sent my son. Where can you find Turkish delight in the US? I Andrew can't find it anywhere. I had to send him Turkish delight candy for Christmas. And he's dieting. He's like, Mom, I don't care if I'm dieting. Send me some Turkish delight. We have Turkish delight covered chocolate here. It's Cadbury chocolate. Oh, it's delicious. I wonder if I could get my hands on that many Joe Malone samples. I probably have to buy a bunch. Go in and buy a whole bunch for them to give them to me. It's so easy. It is so easy. It's cornstarch. It's rose water or orange essence and cornstarch and corn flour. Yeah, well, that's where I am, honey. It's easy for me to get my hands on it here. I can go into any market and buy it here. Home goods, okay. Oh, wow. Wow, Lizzie. How cool. I thought you were only going to France. I don't know where we're going to go. Fluffy, listen to her. Fluff. Let me open my door, guys. Meow. Meow. Come on. Come on. Come on. You want to come in? You want to come in? Come on. Come say hello. Come on. Come on. Everybody's worried about you. She's just been really crabby. Old lady. Old lady. You smell that, don't you? She still smells that paint in here. She is, Deanna. I think she's 12. Come on. Come in. Will, come in. You don't want to talk now? Come on. She just doesn't like the door shut. She's afraid she'll miss something. Typical cat. For 2 days, she laid in bed. She barely ate. She barely drank. I told Darren, I said, oh my God, I can't handle this. Nothing can happen to her. I'll lose my mind. He said, well, you're not going to have her forever. I think she just had a couple lazy days. She was like, nah, been there, done it. Huh. What was wrong? She just wanted to cuddle up. If I moved away from her, she acted like she was in pain. She'd go, oh my God, what's wrong with this cat? During Christmas, couldn't get a vet for love nor money. Of course, I'd have to take her to an emergency vet, which I would have if she was, vomiting or, she had other symptoms. Then what do you say? My cat doesn't want to eat and she wants to sleep? And they'll say, that's a cat. And she's 12. What do you want? I want her to live forever, even though she's crabby. Did we notice the pattern here? Crabby jewelers, crabby cats. Hi, JY. Hi, Cam. Colleen, did I say hi, honey? If I missed anyone, please shout me out. I would just have the trials and tribulations of Fluffy the cat. Who is the queen. She is the queen. She's the queen of all queens. You all know they call female cats queens. Fluff personifies queen. Hi, Jeanette. She needs a crown, does our Fluff. She'd wear it too. She doesn't mind. I put little hats on her and things, and she'll walk around with them. She looks hilarious. So, on the anniversary show, on the 14th, I'm going to show you around my office. We're going to do a tour of my drawers. Morris the cat. And I'm going to do camera up for our chat. So you'll get to see me camera up. I don't do it often. But hey, for the anniversary, why not? I'll still be in my nightie though. Yeah, tour of my drawers. And one of my long Victorian, or not Victorian gowns, one of my Edwardian nightgowns. Because I have to be comfortable. Probably the same time as today, Kim. A Sunday, regular Sunday show. Sunday Spectacular. You know, where I say we're going to start at noon and 3, and we usually don't start for an hour because we're chatting. I apologize if you're new here and you're confused. We always chat. My office is small, but it's cute. Here on YouTube, 2 years. Technically, my anniversary is today. But not really, because I was a moderator for a year before I had my own channel. It'll be something different, Jane. I hope it'll be fun, but it'll definitely be different. Lizzie, my husband told me last week that, they do that family trip every year. My drawers will be clean. This is a new cabinet. Kim, I've sold jewelry since I was 15. When you think that, that woman's like a walking encyclopedia of jewelry, I've just been in it a very long time. Some would say too long. I'll die in it. I know I will, because I've loved it ever since I was a kid. Oh, you're going to Texas. That's right. That's when you go to Texas. Well, I will certainly have some wonderful things, but yeah, I've had a few shops actually. And I've sold online since the descriptions were all you had before you had pictures. Banned here? Oh, please. It takes a whole lot to get banned with me, or if you mean on YouTube. There are a lot of people that need banned, but aren't. They're still plugging away. True, but she's going to meet her family in Texas. Hi, Hannah. How are you, honey? I did ask everyone how their holiday was. Did you all say? And Cindy, how are you, honey? Yeah, and if you love costume, Cindy is your girl. Cindy does a lot of great costume. I buy stuff at Cindy's. Jane sells a little bit of everything. Hannah, she does mostly glass, right? You wouldn't think it was hard, but it took me a while to pick out things to send you, Hannah. Things that I thought you might not have. Jane said it. She loves everything vintage. Jane, are you not going to be on Sue's tonight? I've still got hiccups. No. At that funeral, no. And there was no pictures of Barb, his wife, either. She had done something with some Christmas decorations, and a poor thing, I said she looked like a movie star. She had glasses on, sunglasses, because her eyes were swollen. My husband and I are going to take Bob and Barb out for a meal, probably sometime this month. So hopefully when he's all cleaned up again. He looked very nice for the funeral. And his wife did too. It's the first time I've met Barb. Now, I've known Bob for a couple years now. She never comes into his work. Oh, dear God. If that is our centerfold, please. He's old and crusty. Yeah, I'm with you, Jane. Bob's about as thick as that pen. He's wiry. He's real thin and wiry. I wouldn't tangle with him, though. He's an old East End geezer. His wife was very pretty. She's a little blonde. I wouldn't expect anything else from him. She was very petite and blonde. I mean, I imagine she's around the same age as him, and he's nearly 80. Both of them get around pretty well. God bless them. Oh, I don't know, Hannah. I've seen some of your beads. You have some beautiful beads. And remember, I've been collecting for quite a while, honey. And I'm in Europe. Now, I have sold vintage and antique jewelry for 40 plus years. You've got great beads for being in the States. I'm addicted to the Gilded Age, not as much the second season as I was the first, but it is getting a bit interesting. I think 80's maybe the new 70. Isn't it like 10 years? Kimberly, sweetheart, you're commenting in, I think, top chat, or you're not in chat. Kimberly Shreve. If you're listening to this, I think you're in top chat, honey. Lizzie, I will share my Now TV with you, so that way you can have it. We get all of the HBO, well, a lot of the HBO shows on that here. I'll send you my Now TV. That's why I said it, Christina, because maybe she's watching it and she hit top chat instead of live chat. Or doesn't it throw you there automatically and you have to switch to live? Of course, I love the fashions, love the jewelry. They don't have enough jewelry, I think. I'd love to provide jewelry for them. I think I have more. I think I have better. That's one of the 1880s onward are really is one of my favorite periods. Late Victorian. So I think I could do it justice. Now TV is what we have here in England to watch, like HBO. It's like sort of like Netflix, but a little bit better. Yeah, you love the fashion, love the jewelry. The storylines for the second season to me were a little bit slow, little contrived, but I love the first season. I'm hoping season 3 will be, you know what I mean? It'll make season 2, it'll make more sense of season 2. Although, what they've done with that show is pulled a lot of stories from real life. Of course, they have characters from real life. Although the main characters of it are fictitious, So, but they did pull stories from real life. You know, I think that makes it a tiny bit more believable. Like they use Mrs. Astor, and but boy, they didn't get into Mrs. Astor because she was a really colorful character. Oh, so much more historically correct, Kim. Honestly, like many of the costumes, their costume designer went and used patterns from dresses that were actually in museums. It's HBO. You'll get it clean in the States. You could probably get Now TV if you had a VPN. You know, the thing that says kind of blocks what country you're in, and it's reasonable. It's cheap. I think you only pay like £7.99 a month for it. And I get most of like the better HBO shows, a lot of new movies. Hi, Cachet. Uh, I really didn't get into Downton Abbey until there were maybe only 2 seasons left. But then I devoured it. I love period dramas. I love period things. I like historical dramas. I love historical books. I'm a weirdo that'll read historical books. I bought that Kings and Queens, the new book, for myself. But I put it up in my office because you're all, of course, kings and queens. But I bought it for myself to read. Boy, if you want some really good, juicy gossip, read about, you know, not these historical queen and king books when someone does like a biography and in depth on them. All right, kitty cats. We're an hour in. The ending for the second season, but I think it's a setup. Do you mean how the sister turned tables, that the dowager sister is now the not the dowager, but the dowager is now the impoverished sister, and the sister who depended on her sister is now the one in power. I thought that was a nice little switch. Although I like the Christine Baranski character. So we are going to start with, I hope Felicia can make it in, because a couple of the pieces I'm going to start with, she actually asked about. And I'd like to have, hi Sharon, how are you, sweetheart? I'd like to have, at least one person I know that's interested in chat, but I'm going to show them and she can ask me about them later. Or any of you can. If they don't sell and they're available after the show, I'm going to start making after the sale videos. Voice has very historical papers. I have to do a video on a paper that she sent me that I'm having matted and framed. It's fantastic. The 1700s. And it's crisp. It looks like it doesn't look new, but it doesn't look that old either. I love ephemera, historical paper. I have too much of it, to be honest with you, but I do like it. It's like jewelry because it's tactile. So I think probably I'm going to start with the gold first. And the very first piece, blah, 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 I can talk, is 9-karat gold. It is Victorian. Let me tell you, they're almost impossible to get your hands on, a gold one. I've had tons of sterling snakes. I've never had one in gold. He has garnet eyes and incredible features. Now, let me zoom back out because I'll put it on. Now, any of these bangles like this, you want to twist it down and then slip your wrist in it. You'll see how it fits my wrist. Now, I think it's going to fit, because it's open, I think it's going to fit most wrist. It's small enough to fit a small wrist, but it's large enough that it'll stretch out to fit a larger wrist. You'll see what I mean. Now, you're supposed to wear snakes pointed away from you. So I would say you'd wear this guy this way. And that's how you slip out. Now, 9-karat gold, let me give you a weight on it. $5 grams on the money. Ordinary, lovely, charming. It's just an old thing in jewelry. You can put him so his little tail goes underneath of his head too. You don't have to wear him this way, but I do like him going up my hand. I hate snakes. I hate snakes. I hate snakes with a passion. Hate them. Absolutely hate them. Despise them. But I love snake jewelry. Absolutely love it. One of those strange enigmas. He is Vic, but he is lightweight. He's only 5 grams, but he's in wonderful condition. In fact, I can only see a little bit of like, let me see if I can zoom in to show you. Little tiny bit of like dinks right up here near the beginning. The bracelet is in wonderful condition. Now this one has been XRF'd. It is 9 carat. But I would think that it would have to be. You wouldn't want it to be high carat because it's too, you get too much play. Oh, thank you, hon. My nail tech was not happy with me because I made her put that little bow and these rings instead of full. I didn't want silver tips. I don't scream. I run for like a garden hoe. Yeah, I've chopped a few heads off. Venomous. Venomous. If it's a black snake or a rat snake. Now here we have one venomous snake. That's a black adder. And then we have like grass snakes and what's the other one? A slow worm, which really it's kind of like a lizard without arms or legs. So, oh, I crushed the head of a black. Well, probably shouldn't say this because they're protected, but I didn't know this at the time. We were out walking, and my stepson was just a little boy, and a black adder like lunged at his boot. I crushed it under my boot. That black adder was no more. But then someone said, "Oh, they're protected." I didn't know, and it attacked my. You have your child, and it attacked my child. When I'm supposed to, oh, just go away, Mr. Snake. No, he didn't walk away or slither. We'll say his demise. Well, no, I don't want to say his demise. His ending was questionable. So this snake is non-venomous. And I would say it's probably a non-venomous snake because it doesn't have that shape of head anyway. And the start bid for Mr. Gold Victorian snake is $275. A snake attacking you? Yeah, absolutely, it was creepy. Scorpions will bite you. No one for the golden snake. He is very cool. Maybe we'll start with I'm going to do, I know someone definitely wants this charm. So maybe it's pyrite. That's an absolute steal price for a Victorian bracelet. But not today, not today. Maybe, like I said, maybe it's pyrite in here. There are scorpions here, Lizzie, but they're only on the coast. And they're teeny tiny. And they're a type of scorpion that actually glows. They fluoresce under UV light. But it's meant to look like ice in a champagne bucket. It's what it is. It's a champagne bucket. Oh, Chrissy, no worries. It's a little Art Deco with an articulate handle, 9 karat gold champagne bucket. And I didn't know till I cleaned it because it was full of so much dust that it had this little sparkling, I think probably pyro, fool's gold or marcasite or something that makes it look like ice in the bucket. And this charm has a 125 start. I need a pair of tweezers out. Do I have a pair of tweezers out? Absolutely not. But I do have my locket tool out. Maybe tiny quartz crystals. Let me fire up the diamond tester and see if we can get it to register. Could just be crushed glass. I'm not sure. I have seen them advertised, but nobody says what it is. And this thing is, I just put a new battery in it, but it's taking its good old time. We can't touch the metal because that will register as well. There's no heat registry on it. So they're not little crushed up diamonds. No idea. Might just be glass. I don't know. It's cute as anything, though. Yeah, cross our fingers. No copyright strikes yet on the classical music. So I don't mind a bit of classical. I hope you all don't either. At Mozart, Tchaikovsky. It is the perfect cute charm for New Year's, so it was the best thing to. I should have started with that. But I love the snake. Oh, it's JY's. It's been decided. Oh, I see you, HC. All right, thank you, honey. Going once, going twice, fair warning. And sold to JY, who loved it from the get go. I'm always so happy when someone gets what they want. Are you going to wear it on a necklace? Because if you're going to wear it on a charm bracelet, I'll send you a gold jump ring with it, honey. Oh, that enamel pencil is flippin' adorable. That would make a great charm. Or fob on a watch or a gold Albertina. A bracelet, then I'll send you a jump ring, honey. I'll send whoever wins this as a jump ring too. Now, that pulls apart. And that winds out. I still haven't worked out how to play with this thing. But it works out. It's a retracting pencil. It's a 12 karat gold retractable pencil. The entire case, it's heavy. The enamel's perfect. It's a Victorian little gold, 12 karat gold pencil. Let me pull up a scale. I forget what this thing weighs. I know it's heavy though. 6.8 grams. I know it's a lot heavier than the other gold pencil. This one's 9 karat. Yeah, that one is 4 grams. This one is 4 grams, and that will retract back down. When you don't have somebody with arthritic fingers. It'll, minimizes down to like the size this one will. This one's just a tiny bit longer. And it has a jump ring on it, but this one I'll add a jump ring too. This one will start at $125. For the enamel gold fob / pencil. Oh, thank you, Deanna. Yeah, I still haven't got my video called up for me to do it in chat. Minus a fluffy hair on me. I think that's a fluffy hair. Or a piece of lint. Just HC. Oh. Nope. Voice said no. That's a good price. It is a really good price. Remember, it's 12 karat, guys. 12 karat pieces are not usual. 12 and 15. When you get a hold of a 12 or a 15 karat, grab it. It is celestial. The color of the blue. And they're little white dots. I'm sure it's meant to be the sky. Just that cerulean color. The enamel pencils aren't as common as the gold ones, Ramel. Well, thank you, voice. Oh, were it signed Fabergé, we wouldn't be. It wouldn't be here. Not for that price. It would go online for certain. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to the Fair HC. Yes, I will have it put on your bracelet, honey. I'll say, Bob, no, we can't pick it up. Put this on it. He'll just scratch his head. He'll probably say, when are you going to stop selling her charms? Okay, let me put this in the bob. In the work area. JY, I've got a right jump ring on there. I wouldn't want to forget. I do have 9 karat gold jump rings that I have bought just specific for those pieces. For charms that don't have a jump ring. Many of them do. Okay, speaking of gold charms. Listen, guys, if you look her up online, you won't find her under 235 pounds. That's about $270. But because she's been here and she sat here, I'm going to do a deal on her tonight. I'm going to start it out at $170. Look them up. They're 10 shilling Queen Elizabeth. That's $100 less than you would pay for her online. When you look her up and you find her, if this is your thing, she has to be your thing. It's a young queen too. And quite often the money that is in these is worth way more than what the charm is. The bills that are folded up inside of them. Because they're vintage, sometimes antique as well. That price will hold. If someone comes back later and sees it, I will honor it. All right. The little bow fob. It's Edwardian. I think I said heart in the video. I don't know why I said heart. It's on a 10 shilling note, Lizzie. That's what it is. It's mad money. That's on a 10 shilling pound note. I think she's way before your time, honey. That's why you've never seen her. It's a young queen, so it's probably early 1950s. The Edwardian bow. You can hang a gold watch from it. You can hang a gold charm from it. You could hang a pendant from it. It's a brooch. It's completely hallmarked. If you had a special pendant, a locket. Do I have any gold lockets out? Probably not, but you can hang a gold locket from it. Or whatever. I've had people buy them, and when they had to wear a lanyard to work, rather than have it on one of those tacky nylon cords, they hang their lanyard. They hang their, ID or whatever from these bows or whatever the pendant is. It has a dog clip clasp on it. But this little gold brooch, I'm going to start it at 100. Well, this is Edwardian, so I mean, depending on the date, between 100 and 120 years old. No, maybe we're into sterling tonight. We're not into the gold mode. I'll show the last pencil and then maybe we'll switch to sterling. Because you're all being quiet. So maybe we're not in a gold mood after Christmas. 125 for the 9-karat gold reticulated pencil. Fob pencil. Ryan, I'm live, sweetheart. Close the door. Oh, you're gonna hear it from Fluff if you do. My stepson just got in from work. I'm surprised he's home. Let me try to retract this thing. There we go. Hi, Mindy. How are you, honey? I retracted it. Now it looks like a T-bar. But it's not a T-bar. You and I know it's a retractable pencil. Yeah, I see that. We'll hit the earrings next. Thank you, Lily. Going once. Going twice. Guys, you decide between amongst yourselves. I'm happy for either of you to have it. There are two thistle bracelets, honey. You'll have to let me know which one. Boy, this camera is really having a struggle to focus tonight, isn't it? Boys, Lily, who's having it? I have the envelope. The envelope, please. Okay. All right, honey. Wonderful. They're both with agate, honey. I'll show you both of them. Don't worry. And then you can tell me which one you like. Yeah, they're both with agate. One's Art Nouveau and the other one's Victorian. One's smaller and one's a little bit larger. That's the difference in the two. But when I pull them out, I'll take both of them out. All right. Did we want to hit the earrings? That's all right. I'm going to pull out, the first ones I'm going to take out. I'm actually going to take out two pair. I'm not watching the screen, so if you're saying something, hang on, because I'm busy looking through my silver pile here. For the other earring. I had the genius idea to put them all in one little pile. Questionable. So the very first ones I'm going to show, I have two pair of iris glass. I have one pair with marcasite and one pair, the marcasite have a soft clip. And then the other pair have a screw back. And by soft clip, I mean they just clip to your ear. They are very, very, very comfortable. Of course, they're Art Deco. Now, like I said, one pair has marcasite and the other pair have rhinestones. One pair, I think, are earlier. The screwback, I think, are a little bit earlier than the other pair. So I think one pair is 1920s, and I think the other pair is 1930s. And those are iris glass. These are 1930s, I believe, with the soft clip. Hi, Ellie. And I believe these are 1920s with the screw back. And both of them are sterling silver. Iris glass, if you're not familiar with it, is also called rainbow glass. So it has a lot of different colors in the glass. I would say those are crystal. They don't look like flat glass to me. So we'll do the soft clip first. They were both so dark. Holy Christopher. You could almost not discern what they were. They were so dark, tarnished and dirty. Ugh, clean your earrings. There's nothing more gross than a dirty earring. Ear yuck. So the soft clip ones, we're going to start at 55, which is dirt cheap for a pair of Art Deco earrings, but that's where we'll start it. Why not? And remember, I do have a very prolific iris glass necklace coming up. So if you like a bit of matchy-matchy, these are pastel-y, like pastel colors. Some of them can be like primary colors. These are definitely more pastel. Pinks and purples and like a minty green. I'd say the color on the other ones, I'll show you a little bit different, the colorway on those. Fingerprints and all, sorry about that. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to Kim. Pretty, pretty. Yes, these are the marcasite. The other ones are rhinestone. I tested them to see if they're rock crystal. They're definitely rhinestone, and I think they're foil back because there's stones there, but one or two of them look dead. Not something you're really going to notice in an earring. Kim C. There's 3 Jeanettes and 2 Kims. It's always fun. It's always fun here at Killer Queen. Now these are screw back. These are a tiny bit earlier. They are sterling as well. Very pretty colorway. Very bright. The back of the stone is open, so you'll get light through it. Same price. even though I think they're a bit earlier. $55. There's stones there, but that one's a little dark. There's just one stone that's dark. Let me see if you could refoil it from the back. It's really, you couldn't. I was like, they're open, but it's open underneath of the stone, not in the back of the stone. I mean, if you were that picky, you could pull it out and refoil it. I need to show you all how to refoil a rhinestone. You can foil stones easily with decoupage and foil. They are, but you have to love a screwback earring. I do. I find them much more comfortable than a pierced earring. Like, I find anymore, is it me? But my ears get really irritated. Even if I wear gold or sterling or platinum, my ears get irritated after a few hours of wearing earrings. Can I go closer? Oh, I can go that close. They've got mil-grain settings around the stone. They're definitely earlier. Like I said, these are probably 1920s and the other pair were 1930s. I don't know what it is. Why I used to like sleep in my earrings and wear them for days on end. Like my diamond studs, I would never take them out. Yeah, me either. And just the last couple years, they really irritate me. Like my earlobe will swell. They're sore for a couple days after I take them out. What the heck? So, screwbacks. Clips, screwbacks. I'm going backwards. And we can come in tight and I'll show you there's a stone there. It's just gone dark. No, Ellen. Not a whole lot, honey. So we're going to sell these. Count this down for Colleen. Was Colleen the bid on them? Yes. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to the fair Colleen. Thank you, Colleen. I love them. I have worn these once. I can tell you they're very comfortable. And I did not have an issue with them feeling like they were going to fall off but I do, to be fair, like I go right near, not right on where my ears are pierced, but I go right near where my ears are pierced. So your ears kind of, has a little indent from wearing earrings. I didn't take my walk today. But of course I did over 10,000 steps yesterday. So I'm like, okay. I'm an old lady. That's a lot. It's a lot for me. Let's put it that way. All right. The next pair I'm going to grab are Victorian. Now, I will show the kite, even though Chrissy's not here, because I think Chrissy's probably interested in them. I know for sure she was. But I will give a price on them. Now, these are Victorian aesthetic, 1880s. Very unusual that they have a little sparkle at the ear. Don't they go absolutely gorgeous with that locket? One's the granulars. Yes, I do. I think I have them here. I should. They're, of course, sterling silver. These are crystal. The little sparklies at the ear are crystal. They are screw back. They are Victorian. And they're a 95 start. I'm making a pork roast for New Year's. What are you all making? And did I say hi, Lisa? You can lurk all you want, honey. Now, if you have any Victorian pieces, bracelets, rings, necklaces, these will go absolutely gorgeous. We had fish for Christmas. We did the 5 fish feast for Christmas. Nice. We had meatballs that I made yesterday. Hey, Christina. In all fairness, these should have started at 125, but you know, I start them low, guys. So you have a little room. Japanese soup. Ooh, like a curry salad. I make coronation chicken salad, which is basically like a chicken salad with curry spices. Thank you, honey. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to our Christina. Lizzie and I devoured Indian food. Well, we didn't eat much dinner because we drank a lot, but we ate it later. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good, Lily. That sounds really good. I love dashi broth. And mochi. I love mochi savory or sweet. Coronation chicken salad. I have no idea why it's called coronation chicken, but it is. Oh, that sounds good, Lisa. It's like a mayo chicken salad, but you use curry powder in it. It is delicious. Oh, and it has chopped sultana, which are like a type of raisin. It is, it's really good. Sweet and savory. Love it. And I love it. Anything Asian food. Get your greens in. Possibly. I ate it here for the first time when I first moved here and I loved it. Had to get the recipe, and now anytime I make roast chicken, I always make coronation chicken salad. And I put chopped nuts in mine too. Walnuts usually. So it's kind of like a Waldorf with the nuts and the fruit salad, you know, situation. Where we talk about food and jewelry. All right, let's see. What's the next pair I see? Now, these probably won't sell because you guys aren't into other people's initials. And that's fine. I'll put them, like I said, I'll put them online. But if someone would be into someone else's initials, they're EMC, or maybe you know someone with EMC. These are fabulous. I know a girl called Erin Marie Campbell. So a girl I grew up with. So I absolutely know someone. I don't know if she's into Victorian jewelry. But tell me that these are not gorgeous. And they just have the little Victorian wire back. Yeah. Or if it had a little 2 there, it could be EMC squared. Yes. They are absolutely gorgeous. They're a 100 start. I I collect like you. I have to show you my brooches, earrings, necklaces of other people's initials. I'm weird. I like them, but I think they're absolutely fabulous. Everyone, Merry Christmas. Okay, Lizzie. I think we're stretching it a tiny bit there, but I think they're incredible earrings. JY have loads of them from the 1920s that I've collected over the years. They're sterling with marcasite. I'm gonna say they are, let me grab the tape measure, but I'm gonna say just by sight that they're an inch. And they are exactly 1 inch long. They're in beautiful condition. They were completely black when I bought them. So I don't think they've been worn for a very long time. It's probably what protected them was the tarnish. But the wires are in perfect condition. Which many times when you find them, they're detached. I just think they're beautiful. Going once, and all I could see when I bought them, because they were so tarnished, was the M. I couldn't see the E or the C. I saw M's and I thought, someone surely is going to love those M earrings. But then when they came in and I cleaned them, they were EMC. I still think you'll love them. Going once, going twice. Emergency medical care. I think they're just beautiful, and if someone gets that close, that they better be personal to you to get that close to read your earring. I think they're just gorgeous. Fair warning. Sold to Ellen. They're Ellen. Maybe they're your next husband, honey. Ooh, did I say that out loud? I did, didn't I? They're gorgeous. All right. The next pair, I'm going to do the Art Deco. I think I showed these once before, and I cannot believe that these gorgeous earrings have not been snapped. Because there are large, I believe these are natural pearls, not cultured pearls. Just because of the weight of the earring. And they are so Art Deco, they scream. Every little marcasite is there. They've got a nice soft clip on them. I've worn these. I actually wore these to Sally's funeral. And I sat next to Bob's wife, who said, "Ooh, I love your earrings." He said, she sells all that old stuff. Bob. Now, they're not marked sterling, but they're tested sterling. That's the back of the earring. I'm going to start these at 75. If you have anything marcasite, they're going to go with them. And absolutely, if you love pearls. Because even though they're 100 years old, look at the luster on them. I mean, these are, I think you could wear them during the day, but they're definitely, now I had all black on, of course, for the funeral. And my hair is dark. And even with my hair down, you could see them. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. It's sold to Faradiana, who has graciously jumped in and helped me out. I totally appreciate that. And Christina as well for jumping in. All right. Do I sell? Yeah, I'm going to sell the ones that look like, they look vintagey, antique-y. They're sterling and they have granulars, the little balls, and they are abalone or abalone, however you prefer to say it. They've got a long French clip. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Of course, they're probably vintage, but they're more modern. I want to say 50. 50 start. It looks like a peacock tail. It is beautiful shell. But then I like abalone. Abalone, abalone, however you say it. I think they're pretty. And if they don't sell, I won't mind keeping them. They've kind of got my colors going on. Aren't they? They look like a peacock eye. Oh, thank you, April. Well, honey, I've only been on a couple years, to be fair. And my content, how many people sell antique jewelry? Not too many. I mean, I sell antique with a side of vintage. Most people sell vintage with, an occasional antique. Deanna, you're too flattering. I wish my eyes were that bright. But we will pass on those. And let's see what's next. Shall we show the kite? We'll show the kite. Why not? Yeah, I'm mostly antique with a touch of vintage. And every once in a while, I'll splash a classic modern piece. If it's classic. Now, these are the Scottish antiques. They are bloodstone and carnelian, which you'll find on most fobs, antique fobs, and many antique Scottish bracelets. I'm not really catching the detail, am I? Because they're all hand chased. They're all engraved. That's all hand engraving. They didn't have any little machines to engrave things out. And they are kite hallmarked. Now, kite hallmarks are a little different than British hallmarks. These are Scottish hallmarks. British hallmarks will tell you when the piece was created. These kite hallmarks were used from the early to mid 1800s, and it told you not when a piece was actually made, but the design was registered. So what we know from kite hallmarks, these pieces were designed June 10th. They even give you the day, June 10th, 1868. So what also we know about the hallmarks is they only ran up into the 1800s, I think 1884. So we can date these between 1868 and 1884. But, saying that, every year they would have a different hallmark. They sort of do look like a stained glass window. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, they are what they are. I believe the backs are likely original to them. They're European backs. And let me zoom out so you can see the size. They are 175 start. I'll bite your hand off if you can find these for under $250. But it has to be your thing. I need to turn some music on. Let me set these down so I can get some music on. Let's go with some Tchaikovsky. Why not? Switch it up. Nice playing classical because we can play loads of different ones. I'll have to build my classical library. Let me fix that ear wire. Adjust it a little bit. There we go. And some moody strings of Tchaikovsky. Why not? Are we all done on the Scottish? I have Christina going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I think Chrissy liked them, but Chrissy does have a pair that I had gilt for her to match. Oh, was it? I thought it was Christina. It's Felicia. Felicia. Those are fabulous. Chris does have a pair that I had gilt for her to match her gold bracelet. And they came out absolutely fabulous. Ah, St. Andrew's Cross, of course. All right. Let's see. Do you want to stay on earrings? Do you want to see some of the amber ones that I have this week? They're absolutely gorgeous. Unlike many of them, a lot of them have a really flat back to the amber. Oh, of course, the moonstone. We do have the moonstone. Well, we'll sell these ones first anyways. So 60 start on these long amber, gorgeous cognac amber earrings. Between honey and cognac. It's got a bit of like the mother in them. Sharon, that is a total compliment when you buy earrings, amber earrings from me. I have some other beautiful ones as well. Now these are about an inch and a half long, I should mention. Let me zoom out so you can get an actual on them. We'll put them on the little diamond post. Those are little gold and diamond earrings. Oh, thank you, Sharon. And thank you, April. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. But I say it's a compliment because Sharon has a ton of amber earrings. And if she bids on a pair, I'm like, oh, well, those must be really nice. Congratulations, April, your first sale. Or your first purchase. Now, saying that, these, we know, or if you've been here, you know that my favorite earring is a post angle. What are these but post angles? My sound's going in and out? Is anyone else having that? Oh no. Do these have a manufacturer's mark on them? They are signed. Do you know who they really look like? They look like a New York designer that I've had fabulous amber from before. I'll bet you they are. But same start. 60 start. Now that might have been me. I just flipped the camera up. And I was supposed to do those moonstone. They're gorgeous, Sharon. They really, really are. Well, you know when I say something is, I really believe in it. I don't just run around saying willy-nilly, oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's gorgeous. They're well made. Felicia, I don't know about all that. When I first signed on, it said the stream wasn't available. I had to click it again. No, Lisa, other people have mentioned it. It might be just the stream. It might be the feed. And Gret, thank you, honey. No, it's not a moonstone, honey. That is rock crystal pools of light. That's rock crystal quartz. Did that fix it, Nicola? If it fixed it, then everyone needs to go out and come back in. Refresh your stream. Go out and come back in. Sharon, do you remember that set that I had from New York? It says New York something on these. The cherry amber. I'm telling, these are quality. They're very well made. Well, that is strange. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Sharon. They're really, I rate them. Oh, wonderful. Yay! Voice, did you refresh, honey? I'm going to do the moonstone next because I promised to do those. I do have some more amber. All right, the moonstone. The moonstone are Edwardian. They are screwback. They do have a blue schiller. A fabulous blue schiller. They're like little pie pans to describe them. And it's little birds encircling the moon. They are absolutely gorgeous. Could you convert them to a pierced earring? Yes. But then you would lose that fabulous moonstone that is on the screwback. So, kids, I would wear them as screwback. Me personally, I'd wear them as screwback anyway. But you do what you'd like. If you want them as pierced, then let me know and I'll send you sterling wires as well. No worries, Christina. These are a 125 start. They should be a 175 start, but they're a 125 start. Yeah, they're little birds. Hang on. Let me zoom in so you can see them. It's like little tiny birds. Oh, and they're bullet, by the way. Absolutely. I don't understand how people can like sell camera up on if you're trying to show how beautiful the jewelry is, how are you going to show camera up? Thank you, Kim. How are you going to see the detail on anything? That's why if you want to see me, we'll chit chat and you can see me. But I can't I can't do, people like hold the thing up to the camera. I just don't think you can see the detail on something. One's drooped forward a little bit. It's just that silly earring holder. I haven't seen my moonstone ring yet because it hasn't come in yet. But I can't wait. But I'll cry if the moonstones match these. Yeah, I don't go there. It's not about me. It's about the jewelry. I don't think I'm hard to look at. I'm no beauty queen, but it's not about me. I'm not selling me. I'm selling jewelry. I hope it's as pretty as yours, Nicola, because that's what I've been trying to chase and replace ever since I sold it to you. I should have kept that ring. I swear to you. Thank you, Lily. Oh, the ring that you got is incredible. Incredible. And I can tell you I paid a lot more for this one that I got. Their moonstones have become extremely popular. I'd like to hope I have a little hand in that, making them popular again. No, not bitter, not at all. Just some things when people ask me, "Oh, do you regret selling this or that?" I regret that moonstone. And I don't, a lot of things I'm happy someone gets it, they love it, they cherish it. But go back and find that show where she bought that moonstone. You will die. It is so gorgeous. It's a huge, huge Edwardian moonstone. I mean, it's like the length. It's a definitely a knuckle duster. And voice, you would die because it's a bullet. Oh, I know. Many have. Many have. You're not the only one. And then you get something in and you go, what? What's this? This isn't what they described. You won't get that here because I'm going to zoom in so tight. If there's a speck of dust or a fingerprint on it, you're going to see it. And that's one thing, you're not going to get dirty jewelry here. Not into it. Voice. She's retracting all her messages. I'm going to sell these to Felicia. Sold to the fair Felicia. They are incredible. Oh, well, I think you just said how you felt. That's okay. You're allowed to say how you feel here. We don't chastise people for being honest. I mean, if you were just being nasty, if I would say, oh, well, that's harsh. but but I know the real truth. Thank you, Felicia. They're beautiful. And I'm going to cry if they match mine. Although, listen, I have quite a few pairs of moonstone earrings. As you would imagine, I do. I don't just sell them, I sell them because I love them. Okay. I don't know. Which way do we go? How about that gorgeous French? And I think it's got sterling inside, but it's got the remnants of French hallmarks in the back. So we're gonna say suspected French. Absolutely Art Nouveau. 7 and just over 7 3/4. This humongous lemon citrine. Because it's on my desk. Now, if you're new, I have a jeweler. He doesn't mind sizing silver up, but he doesn't really love to size silver down. Hi, Andrew. How are you, honey? You can thank voice now. I didn't know if she just wanted to remain anonymous or and now that you're here, you can thank everybody in person because Miss Felicia is here, Miss Voice is here, Miss Lily is here, Miss Deanna. Who else? Who else sent you things? You were all too generous. Of course, HC. Andrew just moved to Texas. If I haven't told you all, he moved to Corpus Christi. I think I've told some of you. Uh, Felicia sent him these peanuts. I'd say he devoured them, but he was very good with them. He like only would eat a little bit at a time. But he said, "Mom, I could eat the entire bag in one sitting." Lisa, hi, honey. She's going to be in Galveston, honey, just above you. But in Texas, that's a couple 100 miles. Oh no, he loved those. Yeah, and he's trying to lose weight. Of course, what did his mother send him? Turkish delight chocolate. Then you all sent him chocolate and peanuts and no worries, Jeanette. I told her you're going to send that stone back to me that she sent. Oh, Roy sent him an amazing barrel, and it looks like it has a cross in the center of it. And Andrew's like, well, we're both very faithful. And he loved it. And I'm going to have the stone set for a pendant for him. Bob's going to make a pendant out of it for him. It was an incredibly thoughtful gift. Is there anyone interested in this? It is Art Nouveau. It is a 7 3/4 and it's $125. You see my reflection? Oof. I'm sure I look rough. Thank goodness I have a bra on. Something I normally don't this time of night. Yeah. Oh, Andrew came in and everybody's gonna chat to Andrew. I'm sure I don't right now, honey. My hair's up and no makeup. Good Lord. Well, it's good your eyes are bad right now. For certain. Now everybody's going to go back and say, oh, let's see how bad she looked. Oh, I don't really care. Oh, well. It is a 7 3/4, Felicia. Can go up, but can't go down, honey. No, I would say it's bigger than a 7.5. It has that sort of, it's probably a 7.5 on the ring sizer, but it's a 7 3/4. Like, I wear a 7 3/4 and it fits my hand fine. It's a lemon citrine. I think it looks gorgeous on. And I'm not a yellow person, but I don't mind that pale yellow. Darker yellow, not my skin. I have like neutral, like peachy undertones, and anything really dark yellow, it is incredible. Anything dark yellow, no, not so much. Nicola, I have to find that loose citrine that I have. I want to give it to you, but I got to find it, honey. Because I know you liked it. But I've got to find where I put it. Oh, I knew she would because I love it, and Nicola usually likes what I like. And Art Nouveau, that's not breaking the bank at $125. And as soon as I find that other stone, sweetheart, you can have it. I'm not going to do anything with it. So we'll say this is sold. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Nicola, hurrah! Do you want to keep it this size or do you want it to an 8, honey? Very. It's going to fit up to a 7 3/4. But if you need an 8, I'll have Bob put it up a little. That's up to you. Did I send it to you? Oh, okay. That's why I can't find it then. I knew I wanted to gift it to you. I guess I already did. I went looking for it when I did your package. I'm like, I wanted to send her this stone. Where in the heck is it? Turns out I already sent it to you. Well, it went to the right place. At least I didn't confuse you with the three Jeanettes. Oh heavens. That's always fun. If I forget to put the last initial, it's done with. Got ya. Yeah, he won't take it down, honey. Especially with those prongs. No, we haven't done any bracelets. Let me pull them both out so I can show them to you. I don't know what size your wrist is. They're both panel. No, absolutely not. But I'm glad you did, because now I don't have to go crazy looking for it. Yeah, see, there are thistles on both of them, honey. This one is Art Nouveau, late 1800s, early 1900s. This one is Victorian, probably 1880s. Actually about the same time. The design is just slightly different. This one has more Celtic influences. The smaller one. Now, let me measure it for you. I'll measure both of them, actually. But we'll only sell one at a time. Now, I can add some sterling links to them because this one is small. It is only a 6.5. Yes, this has the double hallmarks. The Scottish hallmarks. This is a 6.5 currently. So if that's too small, it's not a problem because we can have Bob add jump rings to the panels back by the clasp where you're not going to see them. Oh, really? The thistle is the flower of Scotland. So I'm imagining it's representing Scotland. Yeah, these ones, my Scottish bracelets, a lot of them start out like crazy money. But this one is smaller, so 175. Yeah, it's the official flower of Scotland, the thistle. And there's chrysoprase, carnelian, black banded agate, and an orange banded agate. You know, that is the thing about the Scottish bracelets. They're all handmade. These were definitely handmade. So they're all a bit unique. I love the cloth setting on the stones. Oh, Deanna, I would have to make it larger for you anyway, darling. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to April. Yay, it fits you. We love when we don't have to alter, but we do. We do alter here. Well, I don't, I can alter a bit, but Deanna, that one was so different, honey. And don't worry, I'm looking for another one. All right. Let's see. Sandy asked about this locket, so I am going to show it. The Georgian pools of light. Because if it doesn't sell, if it doesn't sell here on the channel, then it'll go online. The chain is Belcher. Everything has been hand chased. So all of those little tiny marks were handmade. And then the chain was, of course, all hand put together. Because we're talking about a piece that's well over 200 years old. Now, it is on an 11-inch drop. So that's 22 inches long. The chain's 22 inches long. It has a Georgian fathead. That's what they call him. Fathead George. And these coins were minted around 1817 to 1820. So even though the date is quite worn, we could date it to about that time period. It's rock crystal quartz. And it's a rare locket. It is a rock crystal quartz pools of light. And it is $595. And if you can find the locket for under that price, I'll kiss your backside. Let alone the entire piece. The charm does detach from the chain. It can detach from the chain. I'd sell them when I get them, honey. When I find them. I have two book chains tonight that don't have lockets. Ah, okay. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, I hardly ever get rock crystal quartz lockets. And this whole entire piece is pretty fabulous. Now the chain, I will show you the chain on the bottom is Belcher. It is a little bit different, but I believe it's all original to the piece. So if you wanted to wear it shorter, you could. But I kind of like it just the way it is. Sold to Lily. That's an incredible piece. Thank you, Lily. It's heavy. Holy heavens, it's heavy. For just the chain, it's so heavy. That's definitely one to save for. Fabulous, fabulous. The other necklace, Sandy, which one, honey? Let me back out a little bit. I feel like I'm too close. Was it silver or gold? Because if someone asks me about something, I'm certainly going to show it to you. Yeah, there are the two big book chains are this one, the night and day. Now that one's all hand chased with flowers. Or plain. Oh, thank you, Deanna. That one's 17 inches long. As it is. You were seeing things. I don't know, honey. What was it? You thought it was a moonstone locket. Now the other one, this is 16 and like 16 and a half, or is that one 17 as well? It looks like they're about the same size. It's probably about 17. That's the Ball and Mariner, the Gucci. Well, they call it Gucci Link now. Then the one that you got's perfect, Lily. And then this is the book chain. For which one, honey? The price on what? It was sitting on the desk, but it wasn't the ball. There's gold. That's mid-century. That one's gold filled. That's the heart book chain. Now that's 34 inches long. And that's 10 karat gold filled, which means it's 5% real gold, solid gold. Only 5%. Now remember, like 10 karat gold is only 41% gold. The chain was on the stand. It had to be one of the books then, honey. It had to be chains then, because all I had on there were book chains. I had the Bulls of Light. Yeah, it would be really nice. I told you, Lily, they used book chains like charm necklaces. They would swap out the necklaces on them all the time. The first book chain, the price on the first book chain, this big, gorgeous, fabulous one, it's solid. Those aren't hollowed links. Let me give you a weight, and then I'll give you a price. Because, sometimes they can be kind of like thin and tinny. I don't want to, Yeah, it's 30 grams. Just with no locket on, it's 30. So, with a locket, it would be anywhere from 50 to... I don't know, Sandy. I really don't. So, this one is 30 grams, $250. Which is the silly price on a book chain. Silly as in silly cheap. But you know that. The age on this one, Victorian. Absolutely Victorian, honey. Art Nouveau with those little flowers on it, little posies. Let me see if I can get them in so you can see. Each one of those little flowers would have been hand carved in. And every single panel has a flower. I think they are, Linda, yeah. And then it's a night and day, so the back is plain. And then the front is all chased. Although the chasing, the hand engraving goes all the way around every link. That many of the silver Victorian pieces are going to go with each other. Voice was like, "Oh, okay," and then Jeanette dropped out. Oh, I mean, that's a Victorian piece. Let me grab out a Victorian bracelet and show you. I mean, any of these Victorian bracelets are going to go with it. Absolutely any of them are going to look absolutely fabulous with it. I'm happy for any of you who get it because it's a fantastic piece. Well, I think Voice is out and Jeanette is out, and I think it's Linda. On the bust, I think I've shown everything that was on the bust, honey. Well, not the Mariner. You're not stepping on anyone's toes, honey. You're fine. You're being very considerate, I think. I think everybody else thinks that as well. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. I don't know, Sandy. I really don't. 17 inches, honey. I can make it a bit longer if you want it. I can add some large sterling silver jump rings to it. But it's 17 as is. No, I have pools of light, honey. I have quite a few of them. Good? All right, great. Fabulous. This is for our Linda. All right. Yeah, no, the other pieces that were up there, honey, this one is Victorian aesthetic with the stars, like the Georgian piece that I have in gold. There are little stars in each one of those. Then it flips over to a plain side. And then it has a matching locket. I have quite a few lockets, honey. I have quite a few of them. And then the other one was the Mariner. It's ball and a Mariner link. Not the one with gold on it. But do I have another large one? Yes. Yeah, this one is, I have two that were morning lockets. They have little bits of hair and You know, those are optional. Some people love the hair, some people hate the hair. Now, these are the back sides of the lockets that are engraved. So you would wear the back side with the engraving actually next to your heart. The front were plain. Those are the two that that's the largest one besides the one with the gold. But like I said, these are the back sides of the lockets. That's the gold, and that's the side that's all chased. I'm just going to show you the lockets that I have. There's this one. And then this one. Oh, the one with the silk. Oh, yes. That one's Victorian aesthetic. This one. That's the one with the silk in it. Oh, these are always so fun to get into. Not when you have a claw nails. It has silk, and over the silk is glass. The other side is open. Yeah, that is someone hand wove that little silk panel and put it in there. Those are all hand stitches. I can tell you because I sold antiques textiles for many years. That is a little piece of silk that someone hand wove to put in that locket. Because it fits it perfectly. Isn't it fantastic? Now, what I'm going to show you, this one does have some marks on the back. But I'm going to tell you what these marks are. And I will guarantee you what these marks are because I have a gold locket. I had gold lockets for each of my children. Both of them chewed on the locket. Those are baby teeth marks. They are absolutely, they are baby teeth marks. Now, the front of the locket wasn't affected, but the back of the locket, those are baby teeth marks. A baby teethed on this locket. Both of my children teethed on gold lockets. It's a heavy little thing. Well, it's not little, but in comparison to the larger ones. Yeah, I have 2 gold hearts, and my children both chewed on a locket. Well, I nursed both of them as well. This one is 8.3 grams, and there is a bail on it. It's just kind of turned to the side there. 125 start on the Victorian aesthetic locket. That goes absolutely gorgeous with that one Linda just picked up as well. The flowers are very similar. Let me show you the other one in comparison for size. Do you see why I said it's little? But let me come back out and show you actually how it is, how long it is, and the length. That would be helpful. So you can imagine it a little bit more. It's 1.5 inches long. It's not tiny by any stretch of the imagination. But compared to, the big necklace, Mindy, thank you, honey. Your hands were escaping the pockets. This is the one with the silk. Yes, honey. Yeah, that's the one with the silk. Hi, Lori. That's all right, honey. Hey, we have to work. Well, all work and no play. Whose job is that? Give me it. Lily, I'm going to call this down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Linda, the big locket like that, honey, it's part of that necklace. And the least I could go on that one is $525 on that big locket and book chain. This is from Lily. Thank you, Lily. It's gorgeous. Love the teeth marks in it. Love that you love the teeth marks in it too. Yeah, this one's $525. But you won't touch it for under $700 or $800. Never. That's a steal deal for that one. And I don't want to break them up. What about this one, honey? This one's beautiful for $125 if you're looking for a locket. Now, this is the one, it's all gold gilt on the inside. Yeah, I like those too with the hair in them, but I'm weird. I like my little hair pieces. That's this one. I see HC on this one. These are adorable. This HC's on this already, honey. I think she bid $125. Yes, she did. So you'd have to bid $126 or more. Let me put this down so I can open up the ones with the little curls in it. I did not take these apart because they look clean inside. It's got two sort of coppery hair tied up with red bits of ribbon. One little tiny bit of red ribbon on one curl and then a larger ribbon, like a little silk ribbon tied to the other. I think they're absolutely adorable. It's ribbon, honey. It's silk ribbon. That's the back of the locket that says MEO. And then the front of the locket is plain. So when they would wear these initials, you would wear it close to your heart. You'd wear it close to your chest. And then you wouldn't be, ostentatious and wear like, the fanciness out. The one that's gold lined, honey, is the one, or are you talking about the one that has the gold flowers on it? Well, let me put this away for HC. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to HC. Got to do all the legal stuff. Because somebody will say, you didn't call it. You didn't call it, so it's not sold. Yes, it is. All right, honey, I'll show you that. It's fantastic. I love the front and the back of that one. Thank you, HC. I love that. Love it. Love it. Now, this is the interior of this one. It's got like a little velvet flocked. And then it's got a sort of a brushed sterling on this side. Then it has these beautiful chased out decoration on the back. I think it's the hair. I think it's the initials of the person that the hair belonged to. And then this is the front. Or you could wear it flipped over. If it were me picking a locket for that chain that you got, it would be this one. Yeah, honey, let me show you why I would pick it. And if you go with this, I'll take it less than what I was going to start it at. Because I'd like you to have a complete piece. You'll see you'll want to get more. So I'll do this one for, I'll do this one for $150. I was going to start it at $175 because it is the largest locket. If that's all right with you. Okay, there we go. Now she got a complete set. Yay! I like my people to be happy. I really do. Now, I sold that separately because I had so many people ask me for a book chain. Oh, I have a watch, or oh, I have a locket. I need a book chain. And I'm like, okay, well, I purposely bought that book chain to sell separately. But then I ended up putting a locket on it anyway. So go figure. Okay. Can I show you anything else? Did I show the opal bracelet? I don't think I did. I'm going to show it and give a price, and then if someone wants it, you can come after it. Now, they are all crystal opals. The color play on them are Mother Mercy. I can see it, and you know how bad opals don't pick up on camera. Now, I thought they were two rubies. There is one ruby and one garnet. I think they were someone's maybe children's birthstone, or, like husband and wife birthstone. It's 14 karat gold, and she's a heavy. The bangle is solid. She's a heavy girl. And this is going to fit to, I'll open it up and show you. Trying to get my scale to come on. And in the process, what did I do? Tangled the chain. Hang on. Just wrapped it around the piece. If I didn't have so many opal bracelets, how did that happen? I would probably keep this one. No, I would definitely keep this one. But do I need another opal bracelet, like a hole in the head? It's actually a bit snug on me. Let me zoom back out. That's way zoomed in. Not uncomfortable. In fact, there's a little bit of room underneath. But you wouldn't want to be over a 7. What did I say the gram weight was? I didn't, because the scale's not on. I think it's 10 grams. On the money. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. 10 grams of 14 karat gold. Late Vic, early Edwardian. Absolutely gorgeous. $5.95. Which means you've got nearly $400 of gold in just the gold. That's not the opal. That's not the fact that it's over 100 years old. And in perfect condition. Perfect. There's not going to be any dents or dings or anything because it's solid. It's a solid bangle. Let me see what time it is. It is in 50 minutes. It's 10 minutes after 11. Oh, I live on the coast. I'm sure that there will be fireworks here. It is gorgeous. But if you're not into it, Elle's like, bracelets, show me the bracelets, woman. I'll pull the silver bracelets off, Elle. Oh, those are all silver. Even the amethyst crystal is silver. But I don't think you're after that one. Should we pull down the big silver heavy Egyptian as well? Why not? Why not? If you're into Egyptian, this is like pinnacle. The Victorian, the texture Victorian with a lion passivant heart. Could clean that up a little bit more. Now, this one is 7 inches. I do have large sterling links that I can add to it. This is Victorian. Hey, Chrissy. 1870s, probably to 1890s. That lion passivant. This one is 200 start. 7 inches long. Let me take the big Egyptian off of there. That one is 19 grams. Yes, it is. And true night and day. One side is smooth and the other side is chased. I think they must be, honey, because they look, the presence is like one of, these that are like 55 grams. A lot of these engraved ones were. Even the gold ones that I've had were hollow links. But they're heavy enough that they're not going to dent. And I've left a lot of the patina on because you should. It shouldn't look like shouldn't be all bright and shiny. It's Victorian. You should leave some of the patina. In my opinion. I don't think you should take it back to looking like all bright and shiny. Darth Vader. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Anne Gret. Absolutely gorgeous. And I know I don't have to size it because Anne Gret has a little tiny wrist. Yay! AG, you should have been Victorian, girl. The Sarah Jessica Parker, the Sarah Jessica Parker one. Yeah, those are solid links. That one is heavier than it looks. That one is 20.8 grams. And it looks like a fragile thing, but it's not because the links are solid. 150 start. It is 7 inches long. Needs a new safety on it. Something I haven't had time to put. I do have new safeties for it. Hi, Elizabeth K. I said Sarah Jessica Parker, SJP. What else do you think of? Completely twisted. Love it. Going once. Going twice. If you snooze, you lose. And L will snatch it. Sold. Do you want another safety with it, honey? I'm not a safety person, but if you are, that's cool. I have 2 French bracelets. Oh, no, that one's English. That's not French. This is French. They articulated. I will make it an 8, honey. Don't worry about it. You know I'll do that for you. You're not going to pay for it. No, you're not. I'll just make it an 8. Hang on, let me put 8 on there. I'm going to see Bob. He can add 2 links to it on either side. And I have safeties. That's no problem. They've got little clips on them. They click back, you know, they click off and on. They have little spring rings that click onto the safety. Are y'all talking about the solid French one? That was once upon a time a book chain? Not a problem. You know I don't charge for my alterations. And the only time I ever charge for a ring is if it's gold and it's over 2 sizes. That is 20.5 grams. Completely articulated. I could not imagine this is a necklace. This thing would have been a monster. I'm sure that's why they cut it and made it into a bracelet. It would have been so, so heavy. If you imagine this section is over 21 grams, imagine an entire necklace of it. It was probably too heavy. Currently, now Bob can alter it because he could change that where they've put that ring on it. Currently, 7 inches. Seven inches. If this was a book chain, it would be like the other one. It would be so heavy. To what, HC? Would you want it like a heart or another silver, like a heavy lobster claw? Oh, have a wonderful time, Lisa. Thank you for coming in, honey. Quite a bit now, hey, RJ. All of the earrings, except for a few pair of, I think all of the clips, honey. RJ doesn't wear post, or she doesn't wear pierced. Lobster clasp. Yeah, well, if you want to switch it up to a lobster clasp, I have heavy lobster clasp. 175 start. Just make sure it doesn't compromise. No, it wouldn't compromise the maker. You could do a bolt on it easy, but I don't think HC likes bolt clasp. She's more of a firm clasp person. I'm showing you how this moves with because it's articulated, every move you make, it moves with you. Super comfortable. I'm not a stiff bracelet person. I'm not. That's why I love paneled things, because they move with you, or articulated. This thing's like the tracks on the tank. Seriously. The screw back. The pearls were clip, honey. They weren't a screw back. I don't think I have any more screw back to this week. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. RJ, I have this pair, and I'm just going to give them to you. They're uranium glass. They have a soft clip. They're all sterling. Poor RJ missed out on everything. I'm going to sell this to HC. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. I'm going to put swap out for a big lobster. Oh, I could go for a big lobster right now. Lobster sounds wonderful. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Happy New Year. Thank you, HC. Let me put lobster claw on here, or I'll forget. I got you. I have large lobster clasp. Not a problem. I have silver ones and gold ones. Nice. Nice. How about this Vic? The one from 1842 to 1899. The youngest is the oldest is the young queen, 1842. I love this bracelet. It is absolutely beautiful. Then it's got a lion passive and heart that is marked just silver. Now, only thing is that currently, this is actually a larger bracelet, which makes me think it's a 7. It makes me think that this was definitely part of a book chain. Plain on one side, all hand chased on the other. Early in Victoria's reign, because 1837 is when her coronation. Oh, come on, silly scale. I just changed the battery in this thing. It's 26 grams. And that's with the coins. This one's a $2.50 start. And a size 7 currently. I think the newest coin is $18.99. 1890, 1891, and then there's a quarter rupee from India for 1862. Then 1842, sort of the beginning of her reign. It is like a travel through time. I love this bracelet. HC. Oh, Lordy. I looked up and I saw HC, and then I saw her covering her eyes. It's fabulous, though. Come on. I've never seen one like it. Ever. Uh-oh, Felicia said she likes it too. And Sandy, I think, asked about the pools of light. The only pools of light we showed was the pools of light locket. I have pools of light necklaces, and of course the yin and the yang. I think I put the yin and the yang in the silver drawer. I don't even know that I pulled it out. Ugh! Smack my chair. Did I? There's rock crystal. Here it is. Then I think we're going to pull out some glass. Thank you, HC. Thank you, Felicia. Incredible. Incredible bracelet. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I don't have any stone, like large stone lockets. I do, the only large stone I have pendant-wise is, oh gosh, the Masons, a Masonic. This is our Felicia. Thank you, Felicia. All right. Shall I show you the yin and the yang? Shall I tell you about the yin and the yang? Now, these pools of light, when you normally see them in this band, when you see these art, they're Art Nouveau with the flowers. Okay. Now, what is so prolific about this one is it's not only rock crystal quartz, but it has the yang, which is the light, the rock crystal pools of light are female energy. The yang are male energy. These, the ones with the onyx, with the yang, I dare you to find one. I cannot, I've seen them before, but I've not been able to find one. With the original clasp, it's 16 inches long. There are 20 pools of rock crystal. There are 20 pools. These are the 15 millimeter pools. These aren't the tiny ones. Deanna, knowing your taste, yes, you like expensive things. They sell for $1,500 online every day, if you can get your hands on them. This one is $900 start. "16 inches long, 10 pools of rock crystal, 10 pools of onyx. Yin and yang." I've owned tons of crystal pools of light. Tons. But I've never had a yin and yang. Listen, the music is building with them. Oh, my heavens. I love it. It is completely rare. I've never owned one. I've never owned a yin and yang. I can. Yeah, let me write that I need to size that up a little bit for Felicia. Not a problem, honey. Absolutely not. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I did wear it one day. But I cannot, I have to wear the longer pulls. I can't wear the shorter pulls, or I would consider keeping it. It's that rare. And if I did keep it, I would do exactly what I said I could do for one of you if you wanted it. I'd put an inch or two of chain between each pull. And that I would wear it that way. I have a long pull like that. That I put chains between them. I just take antique chain. It is heavy. It's too heavy for me to wear short. And that's I'll be quite honest with you. But I have a very bad neck. Yeah, it's 119 grams. Yeah, it's 119 grams. They're big 15 millimeter stones, quartz and onyx. And you can see the reverse. Yeah, it's a heavy mama. like I said, I'll put it online. It's not a big deal. No, no, honey. If you have a bad neck, don't even think about it. Don't, you couldn't. It is heavy. Now, saying that, don't I have a single one out? I think I do. If someone doesn't have a pool of light, I have a single one with an amethyst crystal. I didn't forget about you, Sharon, and the bracelet. Now you're talking about the wire wrapped ones. There's a wire wrapped one with an amethyst dangle. No, that one's $150. That's a rock crystal pool of light. No, that's when you want to wear a pool of light, but you don't want to wear 120 grams around your neck. But you want to have your own bit of chi. Now, I sold loads of these. You can add a dangle to any of them. It's just a little brioche amethyst. I'd say it's your foray into, yes, I said foray. It's your foray into a pools of light necklace. Because I have the 3 pools, I have a 5 pools, those are a lot more money. That's the affordable way into a pools of light. The other necklaces, yeah, they're pricey. Just a tiny bit. All right, let me show this one to Sharon. These are amethyst crystal. They are not amethyst. They are antique check amethyst crystal. It is all sterling silver. Again, this is a small bracelet. It's Edwardian. It's got the paper clip clasp. This isn't Art Deco. This one's Edwardian. $7 inches. Oh, I'll show it next to Ellen, honey. Of course you can. This bracelet is 100 start. It's that gorgeous grapey crystal. That's the back side. I think Sharon disappeared, but she can contact me about it later if she's interested in it. Uh, oh, what is today? Yeah, should. That shouldn't be. The only problem with it's large parcels right now. Small packets are going quickly. Large parcels are the ones that they're choking on because of the Christmas delay. But I think it'll be all right after this week. So I've been told. I would have HC if you like this one, honey. Um, I'll alter it for you because this is larger. Oh, there you're there, Sharon. Okay, honey. Absolutely, honey. Absolutely, voice. HC, you bought so much tonight. I'm just going to gift you this, and I'll alter it for you because it's a 7.5 right now. But you need it smaller, don't you? You let me know what size, and I'll just make it to fit you. The little hearts, yes, 6.5. Okay, HC. Let me write that down and show L the hearts. The hearts, guys, you know how much they are. $6.5. All right. Oh, wait a second. I told Ellen I was going to show. These will go really quick. I know they will. I have 5 of them. Just 5, and we're not going to sit and auction them. They're the tiny. These are vintage. They've all been packaged. They're 25 each, and I've got 5. That's 3. That's 4 and 5. They're done. Oh, Lori. And Lori's help. Is it all right? I had to reconnect. Lori, don't worry. I'll take care of you. You know I will. Okay, so that's RJ. Hang on, guys. RJ and L. And Deanna. I'm going to pull glass out next, honey. Deanna. And JY. That's right. JY. Let me make sure I have all of them. Why do I have another one in my hand? HC? HC got one too, right? I've got Lori, honey. Don't worry. I have a larger heart I was going to send her. Now, you know, if Lori wants something, don't worry. She doesn't need to worry about it. Amgret, thank you. Oh, They haven't started here yet. They're an hour ahead in Germany. Okay, I am going to pull glass just after. Oh, thank you, honey. You guys okay, or did we go white? The Scandinavian. The Scandinavian is only 2 inches across. Comps on this are 400 to 600. I have to start it at 2. We're talking centuries years old, not hundreds of years old, centuries. Hundreds and hundreds of years old. Four, six, possibly. Old as dirt. Ask Bob. It's just old as dirt. He said, who would be interested in something as old as dirt? I said, I guess your wife. He didn't take kindly to that. Felicia, I wouldn't say much over a 6 1/4, 6 1/2 without opening it. Bob could open it. I wouldn't try. Even though it's solid, you'd have to have a jeweler open it. It's not meant to go up around your wrist. It's only meant to go on either side of your wrist. And I do have another one, but it's with Bob. No, a 6 to a 6 1/2, Lori. Doesn't fit me. I wear 6 3/4. It's too small. The sides are similar, but not identical, as you would expect. The faces are similar, but not identical. On either side of your wrist, honey. Like, I'll put it on so you could see. It would sit like that. And like I said, I do have one more, but it's with Bob. He had a dealer that was coming in that was interested in it, so. This one's going to go to Ellen. Yeah, the heads would just be on either side of your wrist. And the head, the top of the head would poke up at the top of your wrist. On either side of your wrist. I do have one more if it doesn't sell to that dealer. It's a really incredible piece, but hey. We don't get things in that are hundreds and hundreds of years old every day. Thank you, Ellen. True antiquities. And Chrissy, that one is just a tiny bit bigger as well. I can nearly get that one on. But he said, "Oh, I have a dealer. I have a dealer who'd like that." And I'm like, "Well, then keep it here. I have one to show him." Any more requests? I know the glass. Oop. That's that Victorian heart lock. There are the 1 pounds. What haven't I shown you before I show you the glass? The 15 karat necklace. The Art Nouveau. I haven't shown that. That one's $325. It's here from Florida? Well, that's not nice to call yourself it, honey. You should say, I'm here from Florida. The price on the 1 pounds, these are $70 each, Felicia. Do you see why we buy those big charm bracelets? And I don't know what I did. Does the one have, I don't know what I did with my big charm bracelet. HC's got one. I'll put another bail on that. I don't like that bail. It's kind of chintzy looking. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're cool. I've never seen the ones with the heart cutouts before. Cannot find them. I believe you, Felicia. I do believe you. I've got charm bracelets like that. Oh God, it's not going to hold one more charm. That's for HC. There's one left. Let's you can think about it. I'm not worried about it. There's one big chunker. There's that Art Nouveau. This one was cool. I didn't show it to you. It is an ID bracelet. It's someone's ID bracelet, and it's Edwardian. The agate heart is available. The heart padlock. Honey, it's the locket and padlock. They're really expensive. I mean, but they are what they are. It's $175. It's silver and lightly gilt. I don't see any fireworks yet. Not here. But when they're on the bracelets are like $600. I have some left, Trish. I did the bigger amber earrings. And I have nothing here, and I don't know if my husband's still awake even, to be honest with you. That's here, and it is adorable. It's here and available. But they're also rare, and it's rare to get them loose. Yeah, that's all right, honey. I hear you. You're fine. Okay, let's see. Let's pull out some glass, shall we? Why not? Oh, it looks messy here. I don't like it. It's getting a little too messy. I'm going to put some gold away. Try and clear the desk up. Oh, voice. Okay, honey. I see you. I see you, girl. What did I do with the heart? Oh, it's here. Right here. The smaller one did, hon. The smaller one did. The Art Nouveau, the larger Art Nouveau is still here. I have you for the padlock, honey. I'd like to tell you that I will get more. I really, really would. Oh, yes, opens and closes. I have, here, let me show you. I have played with it to make sure, because it is Victorian, for God's sakes. So you want to make sure it works. It's got like that killer fish hook clasp on it. Now, I did not play with the locket, but I imagine all you have to do is pry up the side. And put what you want. I was kind of happy it didn't have hair in it, because that, you know, the hair weirds people out sometimes. I personally like the hair pieces, but, you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea, shall we say. All right, what am I gonna pull out? I know Kim wants to see the iris, the long iris glass. Well, I think a few of you do. Oh, here we go. Yes, it is New Year's. Happy New Year. Ah, and there is fireworks. Hang on. Let me move this bust out of the way. I knew there would be, probably on the coast. Let me move that out of the way. Got a terrible... he'll be all right. Oh, it's all over. We've got... they're all over my windows. Happy 2024. Happy to see the back end of 2023. Not that it hasn't been a good year. It's been a wonderful year, personally. It's pretty cool watching the fireworks with this classical music, though. Yeah, adios 2023. You know, let's hope 2024 is a better year. bad. I don't think it was that bad. Was it the best year? No, but it beats the holy crap out of 2020, 2021. I'd say up till 2022. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. I hope 2024 is better. Did I just measure this and forget? Because I was worried about JY. I'm sorry you had a rough year. I know my bubby, he's 26 inches long, 13-inch drop. My Andrew had a rough year too. That's right, honey. I'll tell you what I tell my son. The only way is up. When you're so far down, the only way is up. Oh, honey, I know what that's like. Let me say Happy New Year to my husband. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'll let you look at that gorgeous iris glass. I'll be right back. Hey, Darren Coates. Where's your daddy? Is he? Ryan, Happy New Year. Are you watching out my bedroom? Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? I think Daddy's out on the porch. I don't know, do you have champagne glasses in your room? I thought you did. Oh, you took them up in the attic. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Gave my husband a kiss. Watch fireworks for a second. Had to give my husband a kiss, didn't I? And I grabbed a bottle of bubbly. My husband's coming. I told you to bring a glass. Oh, that's all you're going to have? He brought a little tinky glass with him. Edible gold leaf. There we go. A little extra sparkle. Are we not drinking tonight? No? You can talk. People know I have a husband, thank you. All right. You can take my bottle. I've got enough. I can't drink.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, honey. There we go. Woo, that's dry. If you're going to sell gold leaf, you might as well drink it, right? Yeah. We know you exist. Absolutely. April, thank you, honey. Oh, it's bubbly. I'll try not to be inappropriate. But it does make me like my tummy gassy. I'm back. I'll try not to belch. That's not very ladylike, is it? But I took a big sip of it. Just to toast with. Thank you, honey. 6 hours, I don't believe I'll be hanging with you that long. This one's 26 inches long. Oh, God, no, I would never. Not intentionally. Oh, thank you, Sharon. 13-inch drop, so 26 inches long. Look at this necklace. Iris crystal, not iris glass. The bottom is graduated. Then it goes up to the bars. This is New Year's in a necklace. It's a party in a necklace. It's New Year's in a necklace. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And I'm going to have another sip of my bubbly with gold leaf. I don't know what I was thinking when I bought that. Might as well drink gold, right? Eat, sleep, breathe, gold. It is on roll gold, and it does have a clasp. No, it does have a clasp. Where's it at? It does have a clasp, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Right here. A little hook clasp. You can open it. You can wear it shorter. You can wear it longer. It's long enough you can double it. 100 start. Oh, roll gold links, which are 7 to 12% gold. I would say between 12 and 15% lead on the crystal. The beads are heavy. Colleen, you've been quiet. It's gorgeous. Absolutely. All of the gold leaf is sunk to the bottom. You have to finish the glass to get to it. Good job. I only took a few ounces. Bubbly goes straight to my head. So if I sound a little extra dippy, you know what happened. Oh God, me and extra dippy. That's a little scary. No offense to anyone who is blonde, but I definitely should have been born blind. I'm a little kind of like dippy. Colleen, I'll be on for another couple hours probably. I'm just getting started. Thank you, Kim. Oh no, I like dry champagne. I really do. But straight up champagne, I like it with orange juice. I'm a mimosa girl. I sold a couple book chains, honey. Not all of them. Yeah, I am. One or two, that's my limit. Once upon a time, we won't go there. Back at my uni days, I could knock them back with the best. But now I'm a booze lightweight. Not lightweight. Not lightweight at all. 165 pounds, I am not lightweight at all. I'm nearly 5'9", but still, there's nothing lightweight about my bottom side. I wish. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Colleen, don't be upset because I have another one. I just have to put it together. Sold to Felicia. And actually, it'll probably suit you better, Miss Colleen, because it's a little shorter. The iris glass did just. Well, I can't drink Pinot. Pinot was my table wine, like what I grew up with. We had Pinot on since I was a child. We would have Pinot at our dinner table. Now, when I was a child, they would put ice and water in it, and that is not to say that we were like force-fed wine or anything. But we did have Pinot. I've drank Pinot my whole life until my girlfriend and I drank 6 bottles of Pinot. I cannot smell it. I can't get near it. If I even get a whiff of it, I feel sick. My If you heard that, my stomach just went, ugh. I can't. Loved it. Drank too much. That wasn't glass, sweetheart. That was rock crystal. Yes, it did. That was rock crystal quartz. That sold for $595. About half price of what you'd pay online. Oh, there's 37 people in the chat and 47 thumbs up. I feel blessed. Now, were there any other pieces that you wanted to see in glass? I know at some point we're going to have to do a light show. Now remember, those of you that are in the US, I'm in the UK. So anything over $100 purchased is free shipping. Literally, if you have a small package, it costs me nearly $17 to send a small package. If you have a large package, it costs me anywhere between $40 and $50 for a large package. So I work a tiny bit of the packaging, like half of the packaging, into the price. Not all of the packaging, and you're still getting a dealer price on everything that I sell. I don't start anything near the comps that it sells for online. I find things at a good price. I give them at a good price. Linda, I have held anything that was larger than an envelope because of Christmas packaging. Christmas delays. You have a very large package and it will be shipped out this week. I told Deb, I'm actually going to go to Exeter, a larger postal office. I have your things, honey, don't worry. You know you've got things for me and you know you'll get them. But you also know, I want to tell you all, and Deanna is here to tell you, she got caught in the postal rush. Her package took 1 month from the day that I shipped it because of the delays at Christmas time. So I would rather hold something for a few days and it get to you in 5 to 7 days rather than send it out and it sit for a month. That's what happens when there's a postal delay. If it's with me, I know where it's at. If I send it out, I have no idea. HC, don't worry, honey. You will go out this week after Bob adds your couple charms. Oh, how long do you want me to hold it? Absolutely better, safer with me than in a postal office. It took Deanna 1 month from just before Thanksgiving till right after Christmas. So I would rather hold you 2 or 3 days or a week, or some of you, 2 weeks, because I know. 2 more? All right, honey. I wouldn't want my postal package. I wouldn't want something fabulous sitting in a sorting office. And that's exactly where it will sit. If I put it in before my postal office says, all right, it's okay now. And trust me, they work with me because I spend a lot of money there. They're quite happy to have my business. Poor Deanna, I had to I had to keep her calm over that month. I hope I was okay, Deanna. I didn't want to overstep. Yes, Christina, I do. I do. Don't worry. If I would have sent it to you, honey, I would have sent you tracking. You know that. So if you're new here, I send you tracking, I send you a photo, and I let you know when it goes out. You also get a receipt of the postage. So if I hold you for a reason. Poor Lily had it done to her, but not for me. I'm calm because I've been through all of this. You know how they say, been there, done that, got the t-shirt? So I do put tracking on every single package, and you're able to track it to every destination where it stops at. Now, Deanna and I were able, even though it was in German, we just used Google Translate because my German's not that great. And we were able to find out that it was sitting there. We joked because her package went on holiday for a month. Well, I joked because I knew. I knew what they were like. I know when there's a back. They had to send it on to DHL because they had so many packages. They had to hand it over to a partner. Trish, some of them do. Some of them will sit here for like a week or 10 days before they leave the country. And then they'll hit the US and they'll be delivered in a day or two. It's so weird. So I don't think I have to tell you all of that is uranium. And if you're new here, I like uranium glass. And if you've been with me for the last couple of years, which many of you have, not all of you, but many, I get just a little excited when we get to see that. Does it make me want to walk around with a UV flashlight? Yes, it does. Do you have to? No. See, RJ's like old. RJ is OG. She knows what a light show is. A light show is when we cut the lights after I show you what everything looks like in the light. Crystal. One of my favorite colors of crystal. Spring green. Not your typical uranium green. Yes, I do, Kim. I got told last week that this week it would be okay. That's peridot uranium green. That's, of course, the blue and the green. And if you've never seen the blue and the green lit up, please let me show you. That, it's so bright that you'll see when we turn the lights off. That's the multicolor. Now that's a bicolor. That pink and blue, that's a very rare glass. Not tonight, Kim. That's Rosalind. That's custard. You have to see it with the lights off. There's our Art Deco fan shell. That's our Art Deco fancy shape. I have two that I need to restring actually. I mean, we are going to cut the lights. As they say in the South, cut the lights. I have to get up to cut the lights. All right. All right. Let's get this light show on the road, shall we? That's the shortest one. You can see it's crystal. And I think this one is the next shortest. Oh, oops. Remember the order that I put them on? Or try to remember the order that I put them on. That needs clasps. That's the longest. That's the least expensive that we put on last. And we need to grab a UV light here before we cut everything off. That's that green crystal. That's the blue and the green. These are all Rosalind. Oops. That's the Rosalind shell. That's the Rosalind Fancy. This is the short multicolor. And that is the Rhubarb and Custard. Would you believe that's the most rare? That color's the most rare. And you can see my big pearls glowing. Yes, I hear you, Fluffy. Someone shut the door. God forbid. Yes? What? 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 Come on in. Come on. Come on. She's complaining at the door. Okay. Lord, what are you going to do with raw uranium? I had this. Oh, okay. I had. All right. Not like that. I thought, what the heck is she going to do with uranium? But hey, okay. I had this one person who used to come in who said that my husband works in nuclear energy. And she said that I had all of this uranium. She was quite mad. I had all of this uranium glass because my husband worked in nuclear energy and I was making this glass in my kitchen. I wish. I don't think I'd be selling it on YouTube if I was making uranium in my kitchen. All of this glass, every piece of this glass is Bohemian and was made well over 100 years ago. I don't sell uranium that's under 100 years old. I don't sell the stuff that they made in the 40s and the 50s. Mine is either late 1800s to 1920s, maybe the 30s, the latest. So you saw all of it with the lights off and the UV light on. I don't know why I'm piling it all back on because I'm going to just show it to you one at a time and give you a price. And turn that music down a tiny bit. I have no idea what uranium looks like raw. I imagine if I went to like one of the reactors with my husband, they could show it to me, but I've never seen it myself. I've only seen it encapsulated in glass. Or crystal. I don't know of anyone else that sells uranium glass jewelry. A lot of people sell uranium glass, and that's basically why I don't sell it. Oh, I would imagine if they threw a UV light into the mine that it would just glow. Because that's how they discovered the mines. They did it with incandescent with a candlelight. With candlelight. This will glow in candlelight or firelight. The Art Deco shell necklace is $225. $225 start. It's not as huge as, well, these are more expensive, the heavier ones. But it is special because of the design. This one I think is 18 inches. About 17 and a half. 17 and a half inches long. And even with the lights on, these Bohemian glass will blow up. It's not flea bitten, chewed up. It's in gorgeous condition. Both sides. 1930s. One of the newer ones, actually. Linda, honey, thank you. Don't apologize. It's been wonderful hanging out with you this evening and seeing you again. Yeah, I think the barrel clasp is original to the piece. And it is gorgeous. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning, Deanna, I thought you were all over that chunky square one, but sold. Oh, thank you. You have a happy new year too, honey, when it gets there. Yeah, the great big pieces are more money, but they are what they are. This one, oh goodness gracious. It's a spring ring. It is 17 inches long. Has a spring ring clasp. So which means we could easily put an extender on it. It's the largest next to the chunky one. Oh, Cache, thank you, honey. This one is $325. And uranium from the top to the bottom. This one is also spring ring, 16 inches long, and $275. In contrast, the smaller ones, $275 on the big chunky one, Lori. But easily extendable because it's spring ring. I knew you couldn't resist this one and the price. Is it I think you got the jade, didn't you, Christina? One thing I can promise you, Kim, is you won't find anything like this in the United States. Period. Go have a good look. This is all European. Oh no, she was saying the price. Yep, you won't. You won't. You won't find anything like it, and if you do, it'll be twice the price. The fancy ones are $250. No, don't worry, honey. No, we're going to hold her to it. No, we're not. And let's see, where's the other one? The multicolor one, the smaller multicolor one. And if you do, it's all banged up, dirty, and twice the price. Absolutely. $150 on the smaller multicolor one. But that's only 15 inches. Doesn't fit me as a choker, but more like a collar. But I have a skinny neck. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, it's 15 inches. The rhubarb and custard. Gosh, what size? I have quite a few of them. Because they're rare, I collect them. Yeah, that one's 24 inches long. And graduated 24 inches. And that one is $175. The colors are absolutely gorgeous in person. I don't know how it really comes across on screen. The short multi, no, honey. And then the lemon custard, lemon meringue. I think it looks like lemon curd, to be honest with you. Is 26 inches long. It's satin glass. Satin uranium is $175. Looks like satin, but it's glass. Deanna, honey, are you bidding on that or just putting the price in? I think she bid on it. We'll wait. Because I'm not sure. Ah, okay. Yeah, the satin glass is absolutely gorgeous. I love it in any color, though. And hello, uranium. Honestly, for satin, you'd pay that for just satin glass, let alone uranium satin glass. So, good spot. That's Deanna's. Isn't it gorgeous? But I like satin glass bar none. Even though I'm not a lemon yellow person. But if you can wear lemon, if you can wear yellow, that's absolutely gorgeous. I think we're gonna do last request, and I'm gonna call it an evening. Thank you, Deanna. That is a wonderful piece, but you know that. Is there anything I didn't show that you wanted to see? There's a massacre on my desk. Felicia, I'll show you anything you want to see, honey. The Millefiori, there's Millefiori out. There's 2 book chains, Trish. Felicia, I do that all the time, though. That's not something new. I just haven't had the time to put the pieces together. But I quite often put things together. What you gonna do with those? Oh. I put them all in one section. I'll be darned if I know where they're at. Was there anything you wanted to see in particular? Yeah, everybody's like kind of signing off. But if there's something you want to see, I'll show it to you. The book chains, honey. The only 2 that I have left at the moment are the one with the locket. And the Mariner. Sienna, the Millefiori is $125. The green Millefiori. Oh, honey, that's sold. That wasn't glass. It was rock crystal quartz. Felicia, I'm not sure which piece Felicia wanted to see. Now the silly thing is I put them all in one place, but I'm not sure where I put them. That's terrible. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I had green beans. HC. I put green beans. Oh, baby. I know which one you mean. There are too many drawers in this cabinet. I can tell you that right now. Here they are. Oh, how annoying. That's the crystal. A really pretty one that's a tutti frutti. That's probably the one you want to see. That one's crystal and gorgeous. Oh, I love that one. I'm quite silly admiring my own work. I don't know where that tutti frutti one has disappeared. Ah, here it is. Right in front of me. How annoying. Was it this one? The multicolor tutti frutti? And this one I didn't even bring out. Christopher. Was in that group. Was it something else then, Felicia? You sure it was something that I put together? Because I think that's it. I've only got a few glass necklaces here. A few hundred. Yeah, these are all crystal on the tutti frutti. Lori, I think 495 is what I had on that one. 17 inches long. And the 17, honey. The necklace is 17 inches long, and the locket is nearly 3 inches long. So it presents like it's 20 inches. It's a true night and day. It's reversible. During the day, they would wear the plain side, and when you could show a little bit more glitz and glam in the evening, they would flip it over. Honestly, you won't find one for under $700 online. And they're usually more than that. Between 700 and 1,000 when you get the original necklace with the original pen, the original locket. It is a stunner. And there's never pressure here, but I am going to start listing on First Dibs. And when it goes to First Dibs, the prices will be probably nearly twice as much. So I will show pieces here first, but if they don't sell here within a week or two, then they're going to go on First Dibs. Because I end up sitting on too much inventory. I know I want to be considerate and give you all a great deal, but at the end of the day, I have to sell to buy. So probably not for a week or two, because people have to recover from Christmas. But definitely within the next couple weeks because of Valentine's Day. It is absolutely my business, and I just can't sit on inventory forever. And the more I sell, the more I can buy. Absolutely. Lucia, thank you. I do the best I can for all of you, honestly. But when it comes to First Dibs, they just take such a chunk out of your backside. I have to put the prices up there. It's not because I'm doing it on comps, because if I could put it cheaper there, I would. It's just the percentage how much they take. I see Trish in, and I'm sure we're going to count it down and probably call it an evening. And I'm going to wish all of you the happiest new year, and thank you for coming in and spending your time with me. Trish, it's Victorian, and it is dated for 1886 or 87. It's late 1800s. Let me look it up. I knew once upon a time, I forgot. Birmingham. Tell you in just a second, honey. Dee-dee-dee. 1886. I knew it was 86 or 87, but 1886. You can take a little screenshot if you want to check that independently. Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous, and honestly, you got a really good deal on it. But I do try to do that for everyone. I want to thank you all for coming in. Wow, that's really zoomed in there. Lily, Lucia, Trish, Felicia, JY. Who's here with me still yet? 30 of you. This is for Trish. Ellen, RJ, I try to make you all sparkle. I do. It doesn't, it really, it won't, if I don't sell it here and I sell it, you know, in another venue, it's not going to hurt any of you, honestly. You know, we'll just have more. I'll be able to buy more and we'll have more. So far, it's been wonderful. Ellie, God bless. Ellie's been quiet. Oh gosh. Oh, these are for RJ. Okay. I knew it was doing something here. RJ's earrings. Thank you guys. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you for spending a lot of your New Year's Eve with me. Have a wonderful rest of your 2023. I'm going to bed and enjoying my first taste of 2024. Oh, yeah, it's been ugly here too, rainy. It's actually clear this evening, which was good because we got some fireworks. Thank you all. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Christina. And thank you, Deanna, for helping out. Jeanette, honey, thank you so much for coming in. I know it's got to be hard if you're putting yourself in jewelry jail and looking at all this. Big hugs and kisses from me, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your 2023. See you in 2024. Thank you, Jane. Good night, guys. And thank you.